dodge.
Yo! I don't need... He can... 8 out of 9. No game. Please. What's wrong with the clovers? Aren't clovers good? I thought we liked clovers. Dude, did we just break this guy? Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo! Okay. I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast Bind. This is Elemental Seal Bind on Dark's Day. I don't have to do anything. This is no hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please buff. Wait, the tentacles. The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? I swear they nerfed this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. And you can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearm. This thing right here, this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. Apple, cherry. An elite version. Probably scary. Oh my god! Did he teleport onto... Yo! He's legit asleep at the wheel! I've never seen that. I have freaking tight deadline, so I can't play with him. We had the free Theseus. Hashtag free Theseus. Free my boy Theo. Like, how does ice fit into that? I mean, not ice, oil. How does oil fit into that? No! Not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro me? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with elites and not aggroing them. And that thing... Look at that, we did it. I almost jumped right into the... Oh no. Oh my god! Okay. That's a thing. On the main platform. Okay. So I'm gonna spend some time not attacking, because I know for a fact this thing is gonna melt. I'd rather see how the door interacts with them. It crashes your game, that's how it interacts. It crashes your game, holy smokes. Okay, I hope y'all are taking clips. Because, I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. teleported to the other fist across the map. If anyone wants to clip that, please do. I would love to see that. I feel like I went... Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday, bright and early. It's kind of bright outside. It's still a little colder than I'd like it to be honest. I thought we were done with hoodie season, but I mean, March 1st, I guess it's still gonna be cold for at least a little bit longer. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. We have at least 3 hoodies in rotation. One that we're pulling out for Monster Hunter Day. I know a lot of you all are probably playing Monster Hunter right now. As a matter of fact, I was very surprised to see this one is really unexpected. I'm gonna take you all on a little bit of a journey here. So we're actually dual streaming to YouTube today. There's a Twitch and YouTube live stream. And when I took a look, I was like, wait, who is actually live? Better to go to gaming, right? Gaming, and then yeah. So top live right now, Monster Hunter Wilds is like up here at the top of the list. I was very surprised to see that. I thought it was still Roblox and Minecraft, but that's not even in the top 5. Is Roblox old news now? Like, it's way back here. What happened? Counter-Strike, I have no idea why that's up here, but shoutouts to people on the YouTube side liking some Monster Hunter. Really cool to see. As I said, it's bright and early here. Wow, it's already 3 p.m. here on the East Coast. Chat, let me know what time it is in your time zone. Maybe it's like 9 p.m. if you're in Barcelona. Maybe it's like 3 a.m. in the morning if you're in Indonesia. Probably not, right? Maybe it's already like 6 a.m. in the morning if you are in Singapore. Either way, welcome everybody, welcome. We do have on the agenda today something that we like to call Roguelike Draft, which was turned into Roguelike Spin the Wheel. Shout out to people who are in the chats right now. Rico, Speeds, Cosmic, good to see you. Over on the YouTube side, Ethan, hello. Nax, hello. Alphabet, hello. Back on Twitch side. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. plus 12. Is that like a Sri Lanka? Where's that at, Nax? Airless, good to see you. Welcome. Chat, we got some stuff lined up, all based on RNG. It's roguelike spin the wheel. Vietnam. I think according to YouTube, Vietnam is like my 3rd most watched country. I believe it's US, then Germany. I probably can't look without like leaking anything. Hang on, hold. This might be your country, chat. Get ready. Get your "that's me" ready in the chat if this is your country. All right, top geographies. This is gonna be good. Snip. Top geographies. This is you, chat. You're in here. United States numero uno, Philippines, Indonesia, Brazil, Vietnam, and then I assume other people down below that. EU not represented at all. Where's EU at? Canada not in here either. Brazil used to be in the number 2 spot for a little while. I think Indonesia just like kind of propped up I swear Vietnam was in the number 3. I can see it's like contested right now. Everyone's in the 4% range. Philippines dominating though. European viewers are asleep, I guess. Technically, they are probably like eating dinner right now. Yo, that's you, chat. You are the ones contributing to that number as well as contributing to this roguelike spin the wheel we have. Most of this, 99% of it anyway, is from over on Twitch, where they have been spending channel points or subscribing. For folks over on YouTube land, you can also add to the wheel by becoming a channel member. We have like 3, I think, from that. So if you're not a member already, you can add to this today. Currently the leaderboard of the games, I can sort this somehow, right? Just A to Z. I can't sort by number. I mean, you can kind of just look at it, right? Curse of the Dead Gods, Jupiter Hell, Vampire Survivors are in the lead. Curse of the Dead Gods is at 10 submissions. We have a lot of ones in here. Circadian Dice, Dead Estate, Dead Cells is in the 3 slot. Dreamscaper, Get to the Orange Door. I don't even know if this game's gonna run on my computer. My freaking 5090 is gonna explode or something. I can't actually play this, I think. Inscription, Neon Abyss. Imagine playing that in 2025. We just did Roguelikes 2 like 2 weeks back. That one had 3 votes. It was a hard loss. I got stomped. But that's what Spin the Wheel is all about. Spelunky 2 out of 1, not even UFO 50. Undermine. Warm Snow 4. There's 4 people who know what Warm Snow is. Where's Balatro? 1 single Balatro. If you want to make that change, you know what to do. Channel points. Sub. Channel member. I think I put this up. We'll spin the wheel in just a second. You expected more Balatro? I'm surprised to see Vampire Survivors so big. Now, to be fair, this list is actually, it's been persisting over the past almost like a year, to be honest. So Balatro like wasn't out when this list was made. And then since Balatro released, I really didn't do this at all. Just this year, I kind of want to do it a little bit more because now, thanks to the YouTube channel, we've played a lot of stuff at this point. So I would like to de-rustify in some of these games. I'm okay with a lot of them. Like, there's not a lot of things in here that I look at it and think this is a hard throw. Like, insta-loss just from playing it. Like, Skull the Hero Slayer, I might be able to win if it's not on max difficulty. Like, Dark Mirror 10, could probably win. Curse of Dead Gods, maybe. It's a little RNG reliant. Peglin, that's literally an RNG game, right? It's Peggle. So, like, we've been at it for a little while, getting to a point that we can consistently beat everything. Like, imagine if today's stream was, stream doesn't end until I beat 3 games. And, like, you spin, and that's how you decide what the 3 games are. And if I'm stuck in orbital bullet hell for, like, 5 hours because I can't get a win, like, that'd be fun, I think. I can't do that right now because I don't know how good I am at everything. Like, BPM scares me a little bit, even though it's a super fun game. How many spins are we doing? At least 3, depending on how long we're in there. For example, Browns. Browns might be a one and done. Rotato. Depending on how badly I lose, could be a one and done. But something like Hitman World of Assassination, that might be 2 hours by itself. I gotta make sure I have that installed. Worst case scenario, if it's the game that I don't have Hitman installed, it's 80 gigabytes. There's no way we're doing Hitman today. All right, we're gonna start the first spin. As people trickle in, we'll remind them that they too can add to the wheel. Let's check it out. Can I like triple spin? No. Okay. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. I do have this installed. I have been practicing. Not scripted, by the way. And not pre-recorded content. That was purely RNG. Change the game real quick. If you haven't seen Rogue Prince of Persia since it first came into early access, it is like much farther along than it was. They've done multiple changes. Even the art's different. Of course, the music's still banging too. All right, Prince. Lock it in. Chat, we're locked in today. We are not losing a single roguelike. Or so help me. Literally help me. I keep losing. Yeah, the game is completely updated. Art, multiple biomes. They went sort of like the Dead Cells route where you could choose different biomes in the run. But it's also sort of a campaign story. So like to progress through the story, you need to go to specific biomes on each of your runs. So it's like, where am I supposed to go right now? I'll check once I'm in there. I already forgot. But it's a really cool system where it's like, imagine Dead Cells, except instead of just the end of the run being the only like, or Hades, the end of the run being the story, it's like you went to a specific biome, an NPC happened to be there, and that NPC moved the whole story along. Not a lot of games go down that route, I think. Everyone's like obsessed with like the player has to win to get even a drip of lore. Coming back to the game is always an exercise on like, do I remember how to play? All right. So we do have to talk to people. Oh, right. Okay, so our mom is injured. In order to save her in the past, kinda, we have to unlock the door to the warehouse, and we don't have all of the keys. It's like locked by our father by a passcode. So I need the passcode to get into it. So I probably have to do multiple runs in order to get the password, I'd imagine. Mithra's Clairvoyance. This shows us the map, I believe. This is brand new that they added. Is this Rogue Prince of Persia? Yes, it is. First game of Roguelike today. Roguelike spin the wheel. They updated this now based on like gaining XP rather than spending currency. We'll do the health pot. Difficulty systems down there. Oh, wow, yeah. So this is the world map now. Where we need to go is over on this side. You can zoom out. This is basically how the lore is going so far. Imagine that one scene in It's Always Sunny. It's basically that. Need to reach the craftsman's district to see if father left a clue. Is that through the warehouse? All right, I want to see I could go to like any of these. That lets you like level up medallions. That's kind of interesting. We'll go classic route for now. Spend the rest of my currency, sure. All right. This game's looking great so far. Yeah, and they're still not done. This is early access. Anything that's cheap? Nope. The bracelets were actually sick. All right. I think we're good. Let's see how we do. You want this game? Yeah, between this... What other 2D side-scrolling action roguelikes are even coming out? We may not have any besides this. Special attack, hold down the attack button to increase damage after critical. After special, the duration depends on the number of charges. Okay. I understand it. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I changed my mic setup. So, like, I have you all covered up sometimes. I bought Survivors of the Void for more Risk of Rain returns. I like it. It has some issues, though. Yo, Yopsalam! Yopsalam, do you have a game for me? We're doing draft today, so if you have a game to add to the wheel, let me know. Thank you for that ongoing support. If you need the list, !draft is now updated. Yeah, I just did it like 10 minutes ago. If it still doesn't work for you, I don't know what to do. Somehow my account got banned on Pastebin. Like, for the longest time, I was trying to figure out, like, why can't I do anything on Pastebin? Account's banned. Oh, wow, that hits behind me? So that means I lost, like, all the viewer builds, and I lost the previous draft list. While the energy bar is up. Get crit rate. Chance to burn. Like, we can do crit by ourselves. Wall run does resin. I haven't done that. So yeah, it adds the resin on the floor. I wonder how far it goes. Oh wow, it went all the way to the bottom. Resin applies a slow to enemies. And then you can ignite it. Dang, I should have kicked. Get destroyed. We can maybe try an elemental route here. Elemental build. See what happens. Risk of Rain 2? Scourgebringer? Yeah, I could add Scourgebringer. Oh, right, we can down slam these now to break their aura. We don't have to, like, contest it. To probably do the hold more. Get more crit out of it. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Chat, I'm a little cracked at this game, just to let you know. Never mind, I'm bad. It's all about keeping that momentum up. When you see me just standing there slashing a monster, I'm doing something wrong. Critical hit is Poison Cloud. That has some synergy with the resin. Game name, bro. Rogue Prince of Persia. Is it the Rogue Prince of Persia? Get that out of my face. Yeah, of course we don't get the resin unless we do the wall run. Yeah, so that's the Poison Cloud. Yeah, so it like ignites. I guess ignite's the wrong word. It explodes the resin. Get destroyed. 3 for 1. Well, 3 for 2 because I kicked twice. I haven't been using my R1 at all. Oh, my R1 hurts me if I don't catch it. The 5 things I wish I did. We're going backwards a little bit, only because I need the currency. And maybe I want you all to see how the game looks. Grand Academy. Keep it going. Love your Dead Cells content, bro. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. That was close. As always, my ultimate goal, I've played so many roguelikes. Like, I don't know how many is on that exclamation point draft list, but it's a lot at this point. Do I want to go Aqueducts? The other option's Academy. Can do Academy, that's fine. Is this game good? Shall I buy? This is not a hashtag ad, just to say that. I think if you like movement games, first off, let's say, for example, you hate Sonic and Mario, but you're a big fan of Balatro. I don't know if Rogue Prince of Persia is for you. Just to say that. But I do think, if you like that kind of stuff that I'm doing, it is actually fun. Oh my god, he can actually come up here? Did he like, oh my god, he can teleport back. All right, we have to rethink this. This is gonna get spicy. So we can level up this weapon, but honestly, I think I'd rather have a different weapon than this. Good afternoon to you. They've done great work refining this game. I can't wait for a 1.0 release. Cosmic saying another Dead Cells copy. Another one? What's the other one? And what if this game's made by the people who made Dead Cells? Is it a copy if it's literally their game? Oh my god, finally I found this thing. This is what's making all the shadows. Really? Yes, really. This is made by Evil Empire. The dev team who's been working on Dead Cells for the past, like... Chat, how many years? Ever since Bad Seed DLC. Does that still make it a copy? Oh my god, I'm gonna actually die for this. I gotta change weapons. I think this weapon just isn't good for this biome. See if we get lucky here. Special throws daggers, so it's not a weapon. We're gonna have to use a health pot, I think. Copying their own success to make another game. Worst company design ever. Yeah, imagine telling Harada he's just another Tekken clone. Wow, those things travel underground. Chad, there's no way we die. I should have gotten a different weapon. Would you rather have the Jay-Z situation? $50,000 or dinner with Jay-Z? Chad, always take the money. It doesn't matter who it is. It could be Kai or Pokimane. Always take the money. Yo, I just heard that. Someone suggested a game. I didn't get to see what it was, though. Noita. 10-4, Roger, Roger. Nice. Yeah, we have, like, a couple of games to add, including one from a sub earlier. Sick. I mean, I'm kind of getting the flow of the weapon a little bit, but it's... Wow. It's not easy. Discovering a new well gives you maximum energy. After restoring health, all attacks become crits for 3 seconds. Crits deal even more damage. Like, that is the move. We gotta fill that out. Yo, Cade on the YouTube side, you got me in the Dead Cells now. It's my favorite roguelike of all time. Thank you for the amazing streams. Keep it up. No problem. We're trying our best over here. All right, can I do that again? Apparently not. Not without getting hit. Ooh, maybe I should be using my R1 more. That seems to actually kill. I'm on like a slightly higher difficulty, but I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I'm losing because my difficulties increase. I think I'm actually like playing really badly with this weapon. I didn't lock in like I said I was gonna. Oh, we can recycle now. Would you rather go against Dracula on 25 BC? Oh wait, I have recycle. Can't recycle this. Or Queen. So the issue with Dracula at higher BC is the health is so high, he does a lot of stuff in second phase, and you typically want him to just be dead. Queen doesn't really do more. It's just you're playing against Queen more than you were supposed to. Speaking of Dead Cells, for those who didn't see, I recently finished a rainbow build on Twitch. And my hope is to be able to post that to YouTube soon. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. I am managing 2 chats right now, both YouTube and Twitch, so if I miss anything, it is not for any particular reason. It's literally because there's 2 chats, double the chats. Yo, Blaze, I need a game from you. We're doing draft today. If you have a game, let me know. We'll get you right. It's RNG, but we'll try. There's so little possibilities with how much was created to have something be 100% new. Yeah, I have so many games that are just instantly it's a Hades clone if I post it. It could even be made by Supergiant and it's still a Hades clone. We did not get a new weapon. I think I have to get that weapon. So that was back here, I think. A little bit of a run. That's what this game's all about. You can't be afraid of running. Only 50 HP. Did I play Blasphemous? I did. I'm not gonna say that I'm a huge fan of Blasphemous. As a Metroidvania, like art-wise, fantastic looking game. I've been struggling with Metroidvanias, except for 9 Souls. I think it's all about story. If I'm not immersed in the story, it's not gonna go very far for me. Like Hollow Knight, like functionally it's a fun game, but the story, I am not immersed at all. I can do Outer Ramparts, it should be easy. I don't know if I could do Public Bath with this build. There's no wall to run on. Yeah, I still haven't finished 9 Souls yet. Chat, did we get a game from Blaze? Blaze, if you don't know, we have the full list updated of games you can submit. We wrote for the same title multi-times or only once. Can we vote? Yeah, you can vote for whatever as many times as you want, actually. You can put all your votes into Zenless Zone 0 if you want to. Actually, no, don't do that. I'll probably refund you if you did that. Alright, we got the crits. But the timing was terrible. Okay, that works. Lob some arrows. I'm surprised that the resin actually slows down the boss. Like, is that something they learned from Dead Cells? Because I feel like slow barely works in Dead Cells. Oh, phase 2. I was gonna say, I want to utilize this rock. There we go. Dang. Rip flawless. Sick dodge. Chat, I do have a lot of hours in this game. We don't lose this boss, not anymore. The other boss, like in the same tier, it's in the public bats. I decided to go here instead of public bats. That boss I still lose to. The game gives you... Yeah, we need a locket slot. Medallion slot. This thing again. I guess I don't really mind using it this time. I feel bad when I see V beating 5th boss cell with D tier stuff. Reminds me of how bad I am. That's just ours. That has nothing to do with being better than someone else. For all I know, that D tier item is someone's S tier. This game seems easier than Dead Cells. You know what would be really interesting? Is if So we're doing roguelike draft today, right? Chat, this is the docket. Right here. We're doing Rogue Prince of Persia. Imagine if every game I played, someone said this looks easier than Dead Cells. At what point is it where it's like, I'm good at the game? Bruh. I'm not good at the game. I lied. That made me jump in real life. I gotta get this other weapon. There is a new weapon here. Almost went right in. Oh my god, there were 2 axes! Since when? So that shop. This guy's gonna be a little hard to take out. There we go. My current goal right now is just to get the new weapon off this map. Oh my god! They're everywhere! I can't do anything! Alright, this is a heal. Alright, that's a teleport. I was gonna say, I actually hit those spikes. I had protection though, so it didn't hurt me. If you haven't been able to realize yet... Oh no! My god. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I need? I need a 3rd monitor. I need a monitor like right smack right here. I know that's where my camera is. I could use the teleprompter. Have that in front of the camera with chat on it. I can't believe I went that long. The die fire's interesting. I think I'm actually gonna need this. So we have to keep these 3 for sure. I would like to keep the crit damage, but maybe that goes away. Maybe I don't need the daggers. That's kind of just Neuralink with chat. VR headset. But then that's Meta, Facebook.
So it's like pick your lesser of two evils. Please let the weapon be up here. All right. Oh, okay. So might be winnable now. So the third hit of this combo, I think, does fire, but we have fire on down slam. And you can like auto set fire. And wall run does oil. So I think we're good. Do they have streamer rooms here? I would say no. Like, I've never... Like, even the closest thing I can think of that streamer room is saving a child from death. And it rewards you with, like, a bunch of stuff. About to say, I'm pretty sure there were arrows. All right, you are going down there, my friend. This, we get to level up one of our medallions. Oh, never mind. It's a slot. My bad, my bad. Yo, Pigeon. Pigeon, we're doing draft today. Do you have a game for me? Let me know what you want to see added to the list. I should probably update the list. Health bar full. Energy restoration. More burn chance. We don't need burn chance because we have it like automatic on down slam. You're dead. Watch the arrow. Good job. The mental stack. Ow. All right. Question marks. There's a question mark like above me. It's interesting. Yeah, Pigeon, welcome back. Oh, I see. Chat, what do y'all think about the music in this game? Is this a Spotify for you? Oh my god. I'm gonna leave that guy up there. What's the list so far? Yeah, I guess I don't really have a good way to show you all what the list currently is. I'm sorry. Last hit of the combo, poisons. We have poison on crit. Oh my god, I didn't mean to buy that. What did I buy? 5% crit chance? It's not great. All right, let's go to Craftsman's District. Flooded Gardens, no. Yeah. The people's elbow through the door? What was that? First time in the stream, but huge fan. Stavros, over on the YouTube side. Welcome. All right, so this is the current list. We are on Rogue Prince of Persia right now. I have to add a couple of games. What did we get from Yopslam earlier? Scourgebringer. All right, hide. I assume I don't have Scourgebringer up here. There's no way. That's a throwback. Hades 2? Is that what you want to add? I can add that. Scourgebringer. Noita. Always someone in here with Noita. Hades 2. Yo, Hello Cake Bread. Do you have a game for me? 4th time Prime sub. And someone's doing a bunch of submissions just now. Just lots of Scourgebringer. Okay, Hades 2 first. I'm getting lost. Hades 2 isn't even up here. What in the world? V, you clickbaiting? How is there not Hades 2? Maybe we played it already. Alright. Noita. 1, 2, 3, 4 more Scourgebringers. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't played Scourgebringer in probably 2 years, if not longer. We don't screw that game up. You all have never seen me screw up Scourgebringer. Alright, I'm gonna actually deposit here. I do think it's possible I die on this map. This map actually wasn't the best choice for me. Dude, streamer room's coming up, assuming I don't die. Am I running each until death? The goal is to get a win, but the number of tries I do it for depends on how many submissions there were. I knew I was gonna miss that jump. Chat, is this still a Dead Cells clone? Does Dead Cells have this? Or no? What Dead Cells mod lets you save the children getting pulled by like an eldritch tentacle? Oh, we might lose. I just screwed that up really badly. Oh, I wonder if I could have shot it with my my saw blade. Can we get some F's in the chat for that child? Gone too soon. The hope is that they become some kind of eldritch demon and just kills me in my next life. I'd feel bad if they don't at least get that. Yo, Vord, good to see you. Vord, we were talking about you last, like 2 Saturdays ago. We did one-handed Dead Cells. And I thought to myself, like, wow, that is, like, actually kind of fun. I should have just punched it. So I was thinking, like, I gotta get my speedrunner buddies on one-handed. It's not quite the same as playing with a banana or something. Okay, so we don't crit unless they are on fire. Or is that not accurate? The 3rd strike on burning enemies is a crit. Got it. That's a 5 things I wish I knew. Could try it, but on keyboard it might be a little too easy. That's the secret. If it's easy, you just don't say it's easy. Okay, so that into down slam. Did not connect the two flames. Did we lose the music? Is that a bug? Chat, we might have lost the music. Oh my god, you can't make that? Oh, I hear it now. Okay, now we're in the zone. Oh, that was a big jump by that enemy. That could have been intentional. The beat drop in my Persian trap is intentional? Holy. It doesn't break the door. I'm so sad. No dodge roll in this game. The best you have is vault over enemy. Okay, eat that poison. Okay, I'm trolling. How'd you get stunned? So we don't need to restore health. I think this is a reroll. I have not spent any money this entire run. We need something that's gonna work on bosses. Could maybe do the critical damage. While the health bar is below 30%. I assume that's my health. All right. I'm still kind of screwed up when failing that kid earlier. When am I gonna learn? Maybe I don't want to learn. That's the secret. Just don't learn. Elemental damage. Easier to pull off than this. All right, now we're broke. I think the exit's coming up, though. The kids stop the music? That's their demon coming back from hell. Taking all the music away. You know what? I deserve it. Absolutely deserved. I deserve to be haunted. That kid was inches away from getting saved. Is Saw Blade worth it if it can hit you? It does a lot of damage. I just need to stop getting hit. It's that easy. You may be like, V, can I get some tips? Dead Cells, Rogue Prince of Persia, doesn't matter. The tip's the same. Stop getting hit. And I don't even take my own advice. Surprised we're getting so many of these. Poison kick. Instead of critical poison. This is easier to pull off than the wall. The boss has walls, but you're not guaranteed for it to be next to the wall. We know one of these. I don't think I can put in just one. E or at. Chat, would you say that's an at symbol or is that the letter E as an elephant? As in Europe. The people who aren't in the chat right now, the EU viewer, they're asleep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna stick. We need the rest of the passcode. Should I buy Prince of Persia or Hyper Light Breaker? Wow. If you want a multiplayer game, Hyper Light Breaker. If you want a platforming game, Rogue Prince of Persia. Like if you want to actually like traverse through levels stylistically, Prince of Persia. If you want story, Prince of Persia. If you want multiplayer, just play Raven's Watch. Hey, you said that, not me. I'm not gonna disagree with it. I just don't want to be responsible. Was my problem. So I guess there was a wall back there. Oh my god, I can't kick that backwards. I think you used to be able to. It actually exploded in my face. All right, we gotta go. We gotta move. Go, go, go. All right, clean. Limpia. Oh wow, the poison plus fire is like an explosion. Oh no. We gotta heal once we get to the top. Boosted. Oh my god, I'm so boosted. Bot account. Bot as in BOT account. Really? Chat, I know you like that. Don't even talk to me about platforming in Rogue Prince of Persia. Oh my god. That was more than I thought. That's fine. I'm gonna put it into your corruption bazaar, but first I need to rescue my country and my family. Arigato. Limpo? Chat, I need one more word for clean. I know we had some people from Vietnam earlier. How do you say clean in Vietnamese? All right. What game was that? That was the Rogue Prince of Persia added to draft from earlier. Crap, did we get a game from Cakebread to add to the wheel? First try, by the way. We didn't get a game from Cakebread. Oh no. We'll have to put them on rain check. Oh, there's a little bit more. That's a lot of games. It could be more games if you want it to be. Over on YouTube, just become a channel member. You can submit all the games you want. Well, one. Stones, Awakening, No Guide, Defeat. I can don't understand. Stones, Draw, Hun, Blood, Corrupted, Shaman, Magic. Very helpful demon. I am no demon. This is every time you win, you can up the difficulty. However, it's actually like you choose what difficulty you want. So right now, reduce the amount of health healed by a fountain doesn't sound all that bad. And it's only at 1 point, so I can take that. Puro. Pulcro. Asiado, isn't that the stuff that I can like buy at Panera Bread? We just drove by a Panera and they had Asiado bagels. All right. Chat, that was Rogue Prince of Persia. Wish listed now if you haven't already. We gotta get ready for game 2. Chat, if you want to add a game over on Twitch, there's 2 ways to do it. Become a sub or use channel points. We had 1, 6, 7. Is there like 9 submissions today on Twitch already? Because there were some that were added on to earlier ones. On YouTube, if you want to submit a game, you become a channel member and just type it in the chat. Is Voidigo on the list? Funny you should ask that. Voidigo was... Oh, it's still here. I thought I deleted this. Yeah, I'm not being toxic. I thought I deleted it because it was added a long time ago, and I thought the person who added it was banned or something. So I was like, why would I want to play a banned person's game? But it's still here. I must have looked at their history and saw that it wasn't a banned situation. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Ravens Watch, you know what to do. You know how to get Ravens Watch on. Oh, that's weird. You actually did it, but like in the dual stream chat, it just shows you typing Ravens Watch. No Ravens Watch up here because we must have finished it. So it's back down to a 1. That's legit. Good job putting Ravens Watch back on the menu. I like how small Tiny Rogues is. Make it bigger. It could be you that does it. Okay, I'm doing it. Vord, what are you doing? Ravens Watch. Not a lot of games I'm afraid of here. Did anyone play the Darkest Dungeon 2 DLC? Tales of Magiel. I know that's not on the list. Tales of Magiel. Am I saying that correctly? Risk of Rain 2. Oh yeah, we did Risk of Rain 2 last Saturday, I think. Or 2 Saturdays back. Whatever day was the partner anniversary. Magi. Got it, got it. All right. It's a good looking wheel. Some good options, people. Good options. Someone tells you there's nothing to play, just show them this. They've lost 6 games in a row on Marvel Rivals. You tell them take a break, they say there's nothing else to play, show them the list. Help them. Get them out of loser queue. Make them play a real game. Now that Marvel Rivals is a fake game. It took me 130 hours to get my first win and another 200 to get the equivalent of 2 BC. Void, did you play Noita? I wonder if it's like an equivalent of Noita level of getting a win, or if it's more like Spelunky 2, where like getting a win in that game also takes forever, I think. Like, you have to really understand how you're supposed to win. Second game, chat. No shot. Okay. I was about to say, don't make me play Ember Knights. Do not make me play Ember Knights, please. You have to know a lot. So yeah, more like a Noita, probably. Though I'm sure, like, mechanically, it's still intensive. Yeah, I guess both Spelunky and Noita, it's a matter of knowledge and mechanical skill. Hard games. Chat, I don't think we're running faster than light, just to say that. How many submissions is it? Two submissions, so we're only gonna give this... I might give it 2 tries, but it only needs 1 try. For 2. Alright. Huge. I'm fine skipping that? Skipping what? Faster than light? You know, there was a time where I wanted to have, in this system, a way to, like, negate one of the things that popped up. It's like if it rolled onto, let's say, dead cells, and someone did something, we could, like, negate it and skip. But I never ended up doing it because I couldn't figure out a good system to allow that. Isn't FTL like an award-winning game? This is one of the best roguelikes of all time. Oh snap, I just realized this is Olexa's opener music for his videos. I didn't know that. This game has really weird capture. Maybe try full screen? I don't know if this captures automatically. All right, chat, hold. Hold. $15,000 points for 1 negate? But do you remove it from the board, or is it a respin? Like, I like the idea of people, like, at war on, like, a game that stays up or gets taken down. But then, like, in other ways, maybe it's not all that fun for the person who paid for it. Step 1 is actually capturing the game. This is nuts. $15K for a respin? Okay. That's not too terrible, I think. We'll consider that for next time. Chat, it's Faster Than Light. This is the most popular roguelite of all time. Could you not realize that from looking at it? You have to have played FTL if you want to be a roguelike person. Into the Breach as well, I never played that. Easy is fine because difficulty I feel like doesn't matter all that much. I need a name for the ship. Chat, I need a name. What's the name of our boat? Not Peggy's boat. What's the name of it? Call it Into the Breach. It's pretty funny. I don't know if that fits. Wow, it actually fits. These Ship of Love? That sounds like maidenless behavior. All right. For those who have never seen this game before, you're in for a treat. How this game works is you jump. Oh my gosh, I've done a tutorial. We have to milk the map as much as possible until the Federation shows up. You don't know what's gonna be where, but you gotta leave at some point. There are only 2 ships within range, and they seem to be engaged in battle. One of them has the markings of a space pirate. Aid. Because we have to remember how to play. You power up your weapons and attack. So they have a drone, right? So typically what we have to power this first off. We have a burst laser and rockets. We really only want to utilize the burst laser. We could just knock out their weapon system. They have a shield. I think rockets go through shields, but we don't want to blow all our rockets. It's not quite turn-based. It's a little closer to being real-time. It's just everything's on a timer. I think we want this person on shields? That sounds familiar. Oh, crap! Help! Alright, so their weapons are down, but we lost our burst laser. Let's take out those shields. Yeah, so right now our shield is maintaining the little minion that's hitting us. Their shields are down. These people are like half dead. Burst laser energy is taking a long time to connect. Get those weapon systems back down. I just don't want to lose this many rockets. Okay. So we're back on burst laser. Let's take out another system. Their shields are coming back up. Sometimes this means someone's like in here working on it. All right, it's dead. I fired no burst lasers. Sorry, 1 second. All right, contact the civilian ship. Welcome aboard, Mikhail. Chat, we got Mikhail. They are... You can usually see what people are good at. Hotkey? I think that's just like auto go to them. Save positions. Oh, maybe if you hover, you can see what they're like kind of okay at. Okay, so they're resting. Oh, wow, this is all real time. That's legit. All right, get us out. I assume this is not a lot of money for us to do anything with. We can go up and then go backward for the store. It's sort of a roguelike where like you're trying to find pieces of equipment to carry you and make the right decisions at the same time. I guess this was empty. A small platform orbits but near the beacon. It looks like a fueling station of some sort, cheerfully broadcasting reasonable prices. No reason not to, right? Oh my god, it was a trap. I lost 3 health? Rip. Engine's critical. We have made a mistake. So we only have the one shield. All right, their weapons are down. We can only do like one shot because our burst laser fires 2 bullets. The first one is guaranteed to hit the shield. Second one might hit that. You've clearly bested us. We merely request our lives. Except 4 missiles, 1, I think this is drone. And then $12. Chat, do we accept or do we execute? We can't lose, right? They're the ones being hostile. They are 2 burst rifles away from dying. I think you go for the neck. Though if someone was to tell me like that is not the strat on how you play this game, I would not know. All right, their rockets are back, but now they're dead. Wow, that did 3 damage? Holy. Okay, so this is the Fortnite gas. We cannot stay while this is coming in. So we will... I'd hate to double back like this. I think you're not supposed to backtrack. All right, drone control. Oh, we gotta level up systems too at some point. I think that's up here. Purchase comes with free system repair drone. Teleport, this lets us like go to the enemy vessel. Cloak adds 60 evasion, but we are broke. Can't afford that either. Allows the ship to jump to any previously visited beacon. Boost ship's shield recover rate. Oh, I forgot there's fuel too. Let's get a couple of rockets back. Oh, that sounded like Loop Hero for a second. Oh, I did win too many dollars. That's fine. Okay, so I think this is automatically enabled. I hope. We'll just need like more shields. So I think for this, we need to like really boost up that shielding. All right, let's head down. We won't be able to do that other shop. At least not right now. Pirate ship was lying in wait in the asteroid field. Turn and fight. I have no choice. This is bullcrap. I'm always fighting somebody. No way. If we keep the doors closed, we don't really have to worry about that. We surrender. No. It's their fault. Definitely not the game for you. We're vibing right now. Oh, we should probably jump. So, like, I could repair this now. Well, we have shielding, right? I don't remember if this can survive without oxygen. No, it cannot. All right, chat, that worked out. There's nothing to be afraid of. Cool to watch. Just wait until we get to, like, not random pirates. Freaking Federation cruisers and stuff like that. Distress! We gotta help. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt. It's a pirate ship crushed between two rocks. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. Chat, 1 or 2. This is similar to, like, Slay the Spire, where you have these events. And what I don't know is if this event is, like, percentage based, or is it, like, always pirates? Like, you will always have to attack them. 1. You take out a few. A shockwave forces you back as debris pelts your hull. We got $14, but we lost 2 health for it. I wonder, how, like, what's the conversion there? We lost the system. Is that just it needs to be repaired? That's our door system. You can turn off the doors so that people can't, like, invade your ship and then try some funny business. I'm gonna assume I have 1, 2. Oh, I might not have enough to reach the exit. That's the other thing about this game. I'm not super familiar with milking the map. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships has a deal. Get fuel for 2 rockets. We have plenty of fuel. Yeah, we should be able to double back to the exit. Not again! Not again! This is bullcrap. Look how many guns they have. Oh, they're fine. We surrender. That's a good deal, actually. 4 missiles? It's not a lot of money. No, it's fuel. That's a good deal. Chat, remember this. 3, 4, 12. Let's see what happens. Can we actually beat that? Just by killing them? Oh, we fired 3 shots with burst. I got less, right? 3, 4, 12. I actually got less by fighting them. Interesting, interesting. That's a 5 things I wish I knew situation. Always take the deal. We just talked about that. Dinner with Jay-Z or $50,000? Take the money, chat. Don't waste your time. We could do the distress before exiting, I think. This is where they are now. The rebels are about to get control. The nebula will make them pursue slower. So I should be able to do this, right? Because they'll take like 1 extra turn. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire and their repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They're looking for help to fix or disable. I think this is like somewhere on the map. This exists. Ooh, but we have an Engie who can repair it remotely through Skype. RIP Skype, by the way. Oh my god, the last person using Skype, Mikhail. Keeping Microsoft in business. Unbelievable. You found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. You must survive long enough to jump to the next sector. Oh, so I messed up? You got 1 of that radar icon. Yeah, I think that's drone parts. Wow, I missed. Oh, this thing has double shields. It's like we're using rockets to stop their weapon system. Oh, crap. I think they had a breach just now. If I had reconnaissance, I could see what's going on inside their ship. Oh, that is very sad. Yeah, you can see the door. Wow, I'm missing. You can see the doors opening and closing too. Alright, I don't want to auto-fire the rest of these missiles. I guess what I would do is I would like deactivate. Oh my god, I just lost all my missiles. Didn't I turn auto-fire off? Jump. Move. Mantis controlled hostile. I mean, we're winning, right? You enter a poorly charted area of space that is known to be the home of a mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch and you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. I have 12 fuel. I assume I do not have enough. Exit's way over there, my god. So we might just lose off the fact I have no missiles. You arrive just in time to see an unusually well-armed Engie ship destroying a small pirate craft. A teleporter signal is detected. Intruder on deck. It's a young mantis in a charred uniform teleported onto the deck. He begs for sanctuary from the Engie and offers to serve in exchange for protection. The Engie have already traced the teleporter signal and are offering a deal in exchange for the prisoner. Side with the fugitive, fight the Engie, agree to offer the mantis in exchange for its bounty. What game is this? This is FTL, Faster Than Light. Chat 1 or 2. Protect the mantis, fight the Engies with 0 rockets, or give up the mantis for a little bit of money. 1 or 2. We gotta find a shop. This is probably not an ideal situation. I think it's 2. Like, I know someone might say never side with the Angies. I think it's 2. The pursuing ship responds with a completely unintelligible message. The young mantis jerks to attention and assumes a battle stance. It was a trap the whole time. Plus an intruder's on board. Okay. So I can't deactivate the doors. Does someone have to be on the doors to do that? We're getting +5 evasion. I don't know if this person's gonna beat them to that. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, it's like much slower. Just like getting off shields is sometimes a problem. All right, go, go, go! Crap! How do I deactivate the thing? Close all doors. Uh-oh. Okay, close all doors. They're trapped. They're attacking our weapon system. If they get that weapon system before we take out theirs, okay, so their weapons are down. Everyone. No. Crap. Why am I not shooting the burst laser? No. Oh, you can do this. Bruh. Are you actually working on this or no? Oh, our shields have been down this entire time. So we have a break. Their weapons are down. We're back online. We do not need that repaired. Ideally, we need this repaired, not gonna lie. All right. You here. Let's close this up. Wait for oxygen to come back. Oh, you can go now. This is just the warp drive, right? Engines. It powers our evasion, so I do need that. Just gotta make sure this Mikhail doesn't die. Oh god. Why are you going that way? Go around. Oh, that was bad, chat. That was bad. Oh, oxygen. I was wondering, like, why are people just dying trying to repair this? All right. Yo, we're back. I forgot this person was on doors the whole time. All right. Crisis averted. So much money. I just need literally a shop. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you or your ship. Give me the goods. Not fitted for combat, by the way. Remember that. Looks like they don't want to fight. They're trying to escape. Take out their engines. You can hover buttons to see their hotkeys, like open and close. Oh, snap. Chat, we gotta take out the engines. Engines followed by shield, because it doesn't seem like they can do any damage to us. Jump imminent. No shot. I actually didn't stop that. And there's no shops. No. A mantis ship has attacked us. Does anyone have chill at all? 2 weapons? Maybe you go shield here. They only have 1 shield. They seem to be able to do more than my shield's worth of damage. Just to say that. Well, they have missiles. That's the issue. If it wasn't for the missile, because missiles ignore shielding. Yep. I see, I see. Their shields are already back. Oh my god, imagine if that hit. Oh, they're on fire. Warning, hull critical. I got 1 missile back. Every day. Every day. All I do is fix cracks. Wait, you're not even repaired yet. As if the human gets repaired. It's hard out here, chat. Oh, aren't I supposed to, like, disable the med bay to boost the engines? Wait, I had, like, 1 extra energy. Oh, we diverted off of the missile, that's why. We have 1 missile back. We have 3 missiles. Are there no shops in Mantis territory? They don't have a Costco? Or like a... some other good shop? You pick up a distress signal. It's being chased by a Mantis ship. Aid or stay out of it. Chat, we're hurt. I understand they need help, but I need help. Put your mask on before helping others. Mantis sectors. are 1.5 store. One for certain, the other is a 50-50. So they have basically the Walmart situation. All the other stores are gone except that one store that's been holding on, and you're surprised how in the world is that still open? All I do is go to Walmart anyway. We have missiles. Not today. Not today. Why do I miss? Oh my god. I did not mean to deactivate that. Our freaking lasers are offline too. Dedge. Got my pilot seat. All right, winnable. They thought taking out the booster seat was gonna be enough. My guy is a good 6'2" on a good day. He doesn't need that booster seat. Attempt to contact the civilian ship. They wisely made a retreat and didn't even thank us. Wow, we. Chat, we're doing community service out here. You find a space station for travelers. Browsing through the listings, you find a tavern full of mercenaries for hire. You look for potential crew members. We have Yvonne C. and Flashy. Yvonne, I mean, you know, let Yvonne on board. I didn't check their credentials, but who knows? Maybe they pop off. What's the resume good for nowadays, really? I could just learn whatever I want from ChatGPT anyway. Rare Walmart. The only one in town. Merchants are not highly respected among the mantis race, so few undertake the profession. You're mildly surprised to receive an advertisement from nearby space dock. You decide to see what they have to offer. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We have to, like, boost our systems at some point, including our shields. We could definitely use a new weapon. This requires 2 power. This is the part of Faster Than Light where, like, I feel like I lose most of the time. Terrifying Beam does no physical damage, but does a fire. Beams are good because I think you can, like, make a trail across multiple rooms that does, like, multiple instances of damage. So I think we do this. I could sell my old burst. Oh, I already have burst laser too. Okay. Get the reloader. Cooldown between weapon shots vastly improved. Okay. So we absolutely need the second pip of weapon. And I think we need the other pip of shield. Because we have, like, shield cooldown reduction. Oh, I don't have the money. All right, so how do you power these? That is a good question. I mean, I guess technically once their shield is down, we can start doing fire beam. $20. Chat, I need a small loan of $20. I need to heal? We're freaking dead. Oh god. Everything attacks you. What are you supposed to do? You're immediately hailed by impressive looking mantis ship. Your ship would make a fine price. Prepare for battle, of course. Then they have a teleporter. Not very good shields, though. Oh yeah, they have to break the door to get in. Suck on that, idiot. Crap! You pick up more chatter from the enemy ship. You know what? Forget this. I'm out. They're gonna just leave their homie? Oh, they teleport it back. They can just teleport for free like that? Did someone add Spirit Fall? Good question. No Spirit Fall. I'm all Spirit Falled out, but you could be the one to put Spirit Fall back on the menu. We gotta get rid of the shield. Like, you could use the instant transmission. The ship made an emergency jump, but it looks like they didn't match their signature. You could easily follow them. Your input for the code into the map lets you follow. Add a quest marker to the next sector. Chat, they aren't getting out. They are not getting out. Where are they? Is it distress? That doesn't seem right to me. No. Next. Oh, okay. It's not even on this sector. Got it. Send your Engi to calm down the infected. With no fear of catching the disease, your Engi crew member helps you do stuff. I got so much stuff. Big upgrades about to happen now. Energy. No. Crap, I need one more dollar. We might have to leave. There's no better way to do this. A ship with a conspicuous pirate marking is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message claiming to have equipment for sale. I have no money. We could attack, though. I got missiles. Chat, I need money. I know you're looking at the health levels. Don't worry about it. I need the money. If you want to try a demo, I highly suggest Aethermancer 2. I think I saw that Wanderbot did a video of it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Spiritfall. I'm actually planning a Spiritfall video this week because they had a an update. Yes, I see. We're fine. I'll even invest one missile into this operation. Just one. We'll get the missile back. It's fine. Yeah, get to repairing. So, not the O2. Get their shields. All right, big hit. Get that fire beam out. Huge fire beam. Oh my god, the amount of energy fire beam needs. Kinda nuts. Look at the doors opening and closing. Chat, they messed up. They don't know. Wait, are we actually doing any damage at all? Or is that not how fire beam works? Oh god. Okay, so remember, we didn't take the money last time, and that was like a really bad idea. So I think we take the money. Now we get the bars. The K-Dot bars. +1. Hang on. Minus, plus, minus, plus. There we go. Okay. That's good. Exit. Next sector. Civilian sectors. How do I know which one the mantis jumped to? Is it just like it's gonna do it on either one? Doesn't really matter. Wish you have fun. See you next time. Yo, feminist, thanks for stopping by. We're gonna hope it's in civilian. It'll be either. Welcome to the new sector. Get to the exit beacon. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. There's our quest way at the bottom. So we have no money. We should look to path down there. Shortest way possible. Oh. You come across a pirate in hot pursuit of an unidentified ship. You quickly receive a transmission for the pirate. Stay out of this fight and we'll make it worth your while. You know what? I'm taking all of the bribes. I think this is a bribe run. Bribe has been like the #1 choice almost every time. Crap. Maybe buy a couple of missiles while we're here. We have not done any drone work at all. I just have no money. Love the sound effects. Sound dev popped off in this game. Okay. You cycle through wideband comm channels. As soon as you revive, nothing but static. Free area? We're beelining. Pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, it's smuggling. Attack. Always go for the smugglers. So if we're lucky, we get like a 3-banger. Maybe even a 4. Ugh. That's a 4. I'd love to also get the shields too. A Let's do this for now. I don't want to aim for their med bay because it's like useless, right? No damage unless that shield's taken out. It's like worse than XCOM. The rare 5-banger. Oh yeah. Look at those doors. They're not gonna know what to do. Wait, they're already repairing. It looks like they don't want to fight. They're trying to escape. Not again. We realized our ship is no match for yours. I'm gonna ignore. Remember 2120 chat. 2120. Write that down. Oh no. Oh no. I have not fired my missile. That's, well, not the missile. I haven't fired the burst laser. I guess it's okay to be auto fire in this situation. My bad. I just took a hit for no reason. The ship was transporting weaponry. You find a piece still intact. $34 and a firebomb. That might be worth it. Yeah, we got more money, right? We just didn't get the rocket or the fuel. Self-teleporting explosive designed to damage crew members and light fires can target your own ship. Requires 1 missile to use it. Is it better than a missile in general? Normal damage 2. Does no damage, it just does fires. Interesting. We don't have the energy for it. Maybe you sell that. I mean, it's fun being able to teleport a freaking bomb into someone's stuff. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recent incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. Avoid the risk and wait to jump away unscathed. Search for survivors and wreckage. Firebomb is a crew-killing weapon. It could sometimes burn a system down, but Artemis is the best weapon in the game. Yeah, so I guess in that case, it's like a replacement for Fire Beam if you want to just kill an enemy unit. Killing the ship was the better choice than their surrender. I might just sell the bomb. Chat, we're on a mission. I did not realize that we have such a problem here. Help! Help! My med bay! Open all doors! Alright, we're fine. Jeez. So you are shields. Giles is weapon. I forgot I should be doing this part. And this person has been doing basically nothing. Actually working, getting paid to do nothing. Good for them. Nearby space station hails you. Greetings. Your arrival is most fortuitous. We recently came across extra drones. Reject. I don't have any drone systems yet. All right, we're finally here. The battle we've been waiting for this whole time. You catch up to the Mantis ship that escaped before, only to see them transferring their crew to an even bigger ship. Not you again. Do you know how much these repairs are gonna cost me? Time to take out the big guns. I mean, probably mandatory, right? Maybe like one firebomb. Just to see how it feels. Just the one. Oh no! Crap! This is gonna suck. Something like this. See if we can gas them out. This could be a problem. You thought FTL was an easy win? Yeah, we don't lose that FTL. Well, we already lost our missile. Oh no! Wait, they're leaving. They have to break open the door though. They have full HP? Aren't they like in 0 oxygen right now? Uh-oh. Well, they're getting damaged. They appear to be trying to jump away again. Wait, so they're gone, right? They teleported away again. Close all. We need some repair. Open up. We're going on the offensive. Wish I had gotten the shields. Jump imminent. Online. I am actually missing. What game did you miss so far? Rogue Prince of Persia. Chat, I feel like I wasted my time just now. We did nothing. Am I doing it wrong? Should I always be going for their jump drive and not their weapons? I know I missed some auto fire. Ooh. No way I can go up there. It's not good. We were saying FTL was an easy win. That was until I got attacked by mantises 10 times in a row. Y'all didn't tell me about that part. Fuel for 2 rockets? I think I have to. We gotta be able to move. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before purchasing his wares. Attack the ship, purchase an unknown weapon for $45. What a steal. You transfer the scrap and receive a weapon in return. Let's hope it was worth it. Breach Bomb Mark II. The best weapon is, that's S tier, right? Slower than Mark 1, but does more damage to systems and crews, can target your own ship. It's a missile. Surprised it, oh, two powered, that's right. So this does 2 damage, teleports. Probably better than Fire Bomb in that scenario. There's a chance they just take the 45 scrap and don't give you jack squat. Do I get to fight after? Surely they let me fight. You find 2 heavily damaged ships floating nearby, the remains of battle. You begin to harvest some usable debris when you hear the sounds of someone beaming aboard, followed by the shouts of a boarding party. I got stuff, but now we have to fight people. Incredible. Where do we think they are? Not the mantises again. They're right here. Aren't the doors supposed to be locked? Oh, they must have teleported in right here. They can't stay forever. They can destroy all the systems they want. It's not gonna help. Chat, I can't see anything. Can everyone just survive? Open the airlock and turn off the oxygen. The oxygen drains faster, but what about my people? They have to live too. Oh yeah, you better run. Where'd the other person go? We're fine? Crap, I should have saved people's positions. Like, having to, like, go back and reset everybody's really annoying. Alright, boom. Boom. Weapons, you're already there. Mikhail. Yvonne is actually not doing anything, I just realized. Is there anything I can have this person do? Can I have 2 people on one system? This is bullcrap. They being on doors, I feel like they are getting a free pass. I don't know if I can hit all of these. We arrived at the long-range beacon. We can trade 8 fuel for... No, we can get 8 fuel for 1 single drone. We have no drones of. Yeah, there's no such thing as door XP. Like, you're either a pilot or like a systems engineer or a weapon specialist. There's no such thing as a door specialist. You arrive at Engi space. The mantis have been threatening the Engi core worlds, but you should be able to stock up. All right. So, to save positions. Oh, snap. Oh my god. It's that easy, chat. Just stream the game to people who already know how to play. It's literally that easy. Crap, we need power. Double bars. We're gonna need $40. Do not let me spend. We're gonna milk the map now. The button next to that sends the crew to the save position. Nice, nice. Cheap repairs? This is actually the same price as normal. This is not savings at all. That's funny. The Engi are waiting you at the beacon with the weapons online. They explain a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against the Engi, and then some scrambles. Have your Engi crew member negotiate. What? As the Engi attempts to contact the vessel and negotiate, your Engi crew member suddenly dissolves. Like Avenger spoilers. The virus has murdered again. No, I lost a whole body. I literally lost a whole person just now. I mean, it's like a robot, but it's like we lost vision again. Another spoiler, I suppose. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Fix that oxygen. I thought I could knock out those shields, but I think I missed. Oh, I should have done this at the same time as that attack. So something like that. Do Engis even care about fire or oxygen? They're robots. What do they care? Please. I can't get it. There it is. See, this is the sucky part about being on auto fire with fire beam. That's why, like, I'm constantly not on auto fire, even though it seems counterproductive. I'm like micromanaging this. Does this game have controller support? That's a good question. I feel like the answer must be a no. Uh-oh. That was a bad fire beam. Uh-oh. We're fine. To your surprise, your Enki crew member reforms. It looks like the virus reconstituted, repurposed, and reprogrammed the host and wants to travel with you. And it seems to have learned a great deal from its time on your ship. Oh my god. Wait, are they maxed out? On all stats? Where are they? They're the captain's seat. Oh my god, wait, they went through the hyperbolic time chamber. That's incredible. Oh, I was wondering, why is this not actually helping? So it's only them, but it does kind of seem like they actually got like giga leveled up. All right, let's test it. Apparently you do not remember your original role, but that's okay. Wow. So I wonder how the stats help. Not to say that I don't believe the game, but I'm very curious. Hail. Try to shield their ship with yours. Don't risk your ship, leave them to their fate. Uh-oh. A short while later, you get a message. We survived, no thanks to you. Don't think I don't know you're rebels. I made sure to snitch. I couldn't help. I'm no better than they are. I'm in worse shape, actually. Federation encrypted signal is being broadcast from a nearby planet. It could be a trap. Investigate. I'm gonna lose people. Bruh. Not again. So I have double shield now. So it's relatively easy for us to just get through this. They can kill, right? Oh my god, they got their weapons back on so fast. No shot. Oh, we're not healing. They're going to escape. Not again. Chat, how do they always escape? I just realized this game's music is like really loud. It's pretty good music though. I feel like you always take the surrender now. I mean, they're like one away from death. You don't accept that. They can't win. And they can't leave. This is a mess around and find out situation right here. Chat, they don't know. They don't know. The game is on sale right now. This is not a hashtag ad, by the way. We're playing random games. Thanks to Roguelike Draft, Spin the Wheel. where you, the viewer, can add games to be played. Just recently, I had a bunch of Scourgebringer added. Not an ad. Yo, Beats? Oh, wait. Didn't I need energy? I think I need 2 energy. No, just 1? No, it's 2. Like, 1 gives me access to that. Stuff's expensive. This gives you, I don't know what, system power. Powers all the ship's weapons. Upgrading lets you power more weapons. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think evasion is better. That's like damage reduction. Store? Wow, I wish I saw that before I spent all my money. All right. Oh. Bribe. Good choice, son. I saw nothing. Officer, I didn't see jack squat. Oh, I need energy for this too. Bars. Chad, this is probably not how you're supposed to play the game. As long as you're having fun, doesn't matter. They're running. Don't let them escape. Wow. So they have double burst laser? Okay, so their shields... No, their jump drive is down. Wow, they actually just got it back up. No shot. Oh my god. How's this happen? Huge. Crap, they did it too. Wait, who gave them the fire laser? What was that sound? Oh my god. Oh, what is my problem? That's my second time today. Chat, I need a solution. I think I might have to put chat on the teleprompter. It's like I'm a new streamer or something. I've been doing this for so long and I still have like scene issues. Basically, all that happened was I won and they lost. Don't look at my hull. That doesn't matter. We can't lose. $78? Does this scale or something? Over time? Let's sell. Firebomb. Scramble enemy ships, FTL computers, doubling the time it takes them to jump. Weapons are made immediately after. So we have first strike. Allows the ship to jump to any previous beacon. Unlucky. Think we full send here. That's awful. I haven't even bought a drone yet. I'm probably missing like half the game right now because I have yet to buy a drone. Like a full feature is not getting used at all. Refilling station is stationed in the beacon. We can purchase fuel here. I'm good, actually. We are all fueled up. Getting that Costco gas. It's like, do I have to read it if nothing happens? No sales? Chat, I can't get jack squat. All right, take us out. I guess there's a world I could have gone up. Oh no. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. Buy a slave and free them to join the crew. Attack. I mean, they only have one shield. But like, does the slave die if I attack the ship? I want to rescue the slave at least. I feel like a game like this is one or the other. Like, it's either they're all dead or you get like the one. Or it might be RNG. I feel like a lot of this is RNG. I'm not gonna abandon Tai Yi for absolutely like no reason. We gotta save them. Oh, they're a really good pilot. I feel like I have too many crew members now. Maybe if you disable and not destroy. Oh, like maybe got them to surrender. That could have been interesting. Tired of these freaking Yankees. Have I played Vagante before? I have. I will say that Vagante is not very high on my roguelike tier list. I don't mean that in a toxic way. If someone put Vagante on draft right now, on the wheel, they might get a refund. You find a rebel automated scout. Attempt to download the ship's data stores. Don't risk activating it. Just strip the ship for any useful scrap. $30. That's legit, right? Sorry, 1 second, chat. When slaver takes enough damage, they'll often offer up crew as a bribe. However, the ship always has high scrap rewards. I feel like I have too many people. And like not enough jobs for these people to do. I don't quite know if that's normal in this game. You hear distress signal. Respond. Oh no, it's mantises. Again. Oh my god, my freaking Borman is getting chewed. So this could be a problem. This might be a Artemis situation. Just to say that. And then how do we deal with this? Taking out my camera system. 88 HP. I don't think I can like lose the shields. I think we have to fight. Ow. All right, you're done. I don't know why this is like so hell bent on getting rid of my freaking cameras. We could maybe drop this. Have I not actually taken out the weapon systems yet? Am I missing? Oh, you really can't win the 1v1. That is a little embarrassing. Wow, are we gonna lose this? I legit cannot land a single shot to save my life. I can't remotely open the doors because the door system's down. Whoa, what's going on? Why can't I hit the weapon system? Like, my crew is actually blind. We're about to lose somebody. I have a bunch of energy right now. I think I have to back this person up. Oh my god, I feel like the mantis may have actually left. That's kind of hard to tell, right? No, we still have intruders. That's taking out our shields. Can't remotely open the door. You have 3 shields and a defense drone. Is that GG? We can't let this happen, I think. All right. Chat, this is bad. No more missiles. All right. You go back. This person needs to go heal too. There's jump? Wait, jumping's that easy? I thought I had to like prep the jump. Oh my god, I could have done that a long time ago. They've prepared a weapon to aid your escape from the rebels. A new fire beam that we already have. Please? Wow. So chat, we have come to find out that we are severely underleveled when it comes to drone gameplay. If the enemy has a drone, we hard lose. Not good, not good. I feel like if I go to the shop and like buy up my hull again, then I'm just wasting time. I didn't mean to actually save you there. Like, we need to be in a winning position. We can't just sit there like spamming heal. We gotta make a play. Just $50 doesn't really let you do much, huh? I assume those fire beams were the same. So drone control powers the ship's drones. Cloaking, these are systems. This is a defense drone Mark II, 70 bucks. You do not have a drone system. You have to purchase one from a store. So we need both a drone system and an actual drone. Prioritize engine upgrades for evasion, probably the best defensive scaling. Shields after that, you want an extra shield point for every 2 sectors. Oh, we are, I think, well beyond the 2 sectors part. I mean, we do have 2 shielding, so maybe that's a little bit. 35% evasion. I think we have to do this, but now we need even more energy. +5. Energy's gonna cost us like 50 bucks. Oh my god, look at all the distress. I don't know. I don't think we scaled. All right, so the last time we did this, I took a bunch of damage. I think I have to destroy. So the last time I like destroyed the rocks to free them, and then I just pelted my own life bar. Can you heal in this game? Yes. I can't heal outside of I mean, I have a repair drone. Maybe that has healing to it. But as far as I know, I cannot heal outside of a station. Can probably milk this map a little bit, assuming I don't just die on the spot. Engi ship in the vicinity, seeing you jump in, armed to the teeth, immediately broadcasted surrender. We're friendly. Oh wait, I need money. Wait, they were stacked. Chat, we're not lying. They were gonna part with the money anyway. Oh, I only needed 1. That's unfortunate. We'll seek out damaged systems and repair them automatically. So I spent 1 extra that I didn't need to. If we get 2 drones, I guess it's okay. Might be able to hit that store if we get enough stuff. Do we have the expansion? This game has DLC? Oh, we freaking lost. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Double shielded? Oh! How did they just do that? You all said turn off the oxygen? Oh, that's not connected. So fire beam's ready, but I have to wait for the shield to go down, which is like impossible, right? Because we're gonna triple hit and only do the 1 damage. You win this 1v1, right? I think I already missed my chance to do the fire beam. Wow, they already teleported away. That's kind of nuts. Chat, are we trolling with the fire beam? Shields will absorb shots and thus be down to swipe with beam. It's like the timing is way too tight and or we missed it. That sound was really nice. New high score, 1,500. Holy. Who am I comparing it to? Wait, there's other high scores in here. I think these are all me. I've never like played the game on anything else. This is like, I've probably only played the game 4 times ever. We didn't scale. We had so many people, but they weren't good enough to actually get us through that. That was probably my bad. That was a captain issue. Crap. All right. Chat, good job. You did it. You did it. Let's get the music back. How many votes was FTL? I think it was only a 2. A 0% chance to actually get on the board. Wow. That's incredible. I'm okay with another spin. Again, as a reminder, this is Roguelike Draft, aka Spin the Wheel. You can add games to the list, which a lot of people have done already today. If you are on Twitch, you can do it with channel points or a subscription to the channel. A lot of those have happened already. If you are on YouTube, you can become a channel member and submit a game that way. So far, we've had, I think, maybe 2 channel members thus far. What has been played so far today? Rogue Prince of Persia and Faster Than Light. I want to say just those 2. Incredibly tough game. Takes 100 hours to get your first clear. I'm hoping we get it in the first 5. That means the next time we play has to be the one. Chat, let's spin this wheel. You can still submit a game, though. Nothing wrong with submitting a game late. Jupiter Hell. Where's Taco? I think this is Taco's game. Do I have this installed? 2 gigabytes. Not bad. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in today. If you haven't already, be sure to follow the channel. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Get notified when we go live. We're normally live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Right around this time each one of those days. I know a lot of people are playing Monster Hunter. Right now, I think we're about 4 hours into Monster Hunter Wilds. Only in like the forest area. That's how far I am. I would say I could show you my character, but 2 gigabytes, it's already halfway done. It's gonna take longer for the PS5 to boot up. Good luck. Is Jupiter Hell a hard game? No, we're going for dubs. This is a world premiere. World premieres, we go for dubs all the time. The art's actually really cool. Trailer? V, please show us. Oh, chat, I finally did Curator. Someone was saying that I should try leaving reviews for games. I have 10 reviews up so far as a curator, whatever that means. So this is my current list. 5. I thought it said 10. That's weird. Yeah, that's more like it. So yeah, if you ever want to know like what does V recommend for games, just hop over to V's curator page. All right, Jupiter. This game's 50% off. 70% off. Yo, huge. All right, let's check this out. I don't know if I've ever actually watched the trailer for this. I swear I have, but I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of Orbital whatever. That's also on the list. All right. Yo. The Dead Space roguelite we've been waiting for this whole time that isn't made by the Ballisto Protocol devs. I see run and gun, but it's also turn-based at the same time. How'd they manage to do that? Yeah, this was... Remember when not every game was a roguelike? So you could put fight, die, and try again as your tagline, and it would actually mean something? Nowadays, every single game does this. This is from 2021, before every game on Steam has roguelike tags. How far we've fallen. Holy. Vulcan Renderer recommended. Okay. Might have to check this game out yourself. Yo, Dudley, thank Taco for this one. Taco submitted like 50 of these to Roguelike Draft. Not the trailer, by the way. This is... The game is actually open right now.
Minds. You idiots are gonna pay for shooting up my...
Yo, voice acting.
Hell.
Ooh. Peggy 18. Dudley says, gracias, Sir Taco. Over on the YouTube side. Peggy 18. Yeah, it is very Dead Space. Which is fun because, like, we've always wanted a game that does this. This has gotta be a keyboard and mouse game, right? Oh, rip. He's not dead. Oh, let me in. Wait. Welcome to Callisto. Callisto Protocol? Prequel? Yo, Polsky. By default, the protagonist of Jupiter Hell is pretty foul-mouthed. The game features obscene amounts of swearing. You can turn off profanity by selecting clean below. Furthermore, the voiceover follows the silliness that was commonly found. If you don't think you'll enjoy this, select serious. I don't mind being silly, but we'll keep it clean. Keep it clean. All right. I assume I could just go into new game. Surprised it wasn't more loud than this. All right. As this is your first time playing Jupiter Hell, we'll guide you through with a short tutorial. This will only take a couple of minutes and introduce the turn-based, grid-based nature of the game, controls, and a primer of basic strategy. All right, so this is a permadeath dungeon crawler. This focus on keyboard, even though gamepad is an option. Follow the highlighted area. All right. Oh, wow. Interesting. That's not WASD. Chat, should I do this keyboard and mouse or controller? Taco, is this a controller game? The direction you face doesn't matter. It's only visual fluff. Only the position of the grid counts. We have a mini map as well. Press left to move left. Character's stats are in the bottom left. Enemy spotted. His stats are in the top right. Take special note of the chance to attack. 100%. In Jupiter Hell, it's a game of tactical positioning. Move right so you can lean around the corner. You can peek. Follow the highlighted squares using the arrow or D-pad. Heard a shot though. That was interesting. I think I got shot. Now you're behind cover. Know that there's a green indicator to the right, signifying that fact. Green is your cover, red is enemy. Both appear only if an enemy's targeted. Now you can shoot with F while targeted. If you can see him, you can shoot him. You can fire your currently equipped weapon. You use 2 bullets, reload, reload. He drops some stuff, pistol and ammo, move to pick it up. G? What a weird button to pick up stuff. I guess because F is fire. Or you can pick it up, you can get a free peek, hold shift to compare. Seems the same, like all yellow weapons of the same class. Let's move on. Supply box, you can bump into that as well. Okay, so G to pick up. I guess keep your hand on F and G the whole time. All roguelikes use G to grab. Goes to show how long it's been since I've played one of these, aka never. I medkit. Use.
That's better.
That's better. All right. Uh-oh. This guy has a shotgun. Fire at him so we can relieve him of it. That shot really hurt. If you look at the status bar at the bottom, you can see you have significant pain modifier. It directly affects your chance to get hit. Luckily, you're a Marine and you have an active skill that can help. Adrenaline can be used as long as you have enough fury that it heals you a bit and converts a portion of any pain into health. Really? Also, using the skill doesn't take time, so you can safely use it in the middle of combat. 5. I'm surprised it landed that shot when I was behind cover. Note that the pain removing effect of adrenaline stays for a couple of turns. Now pick up that shotgun. Uh-oh. They have cover. There are more enemies, but the shotgun will help. Notice that by holding shift while standing on a weapon, you can compare its stats. Yes, we know that. Probably good.
Groovy.
It's empty. We need the shells. Oh my god, even picking up, even reloading probably makes me take damage. Wait, the shotgun's OP. Shotguns deal area damage, so you can get multiple kills with a single shot. Don't forget to reload. The shotgun is nice, but let's switch to the pistol again. You can carry up to 3 weapons as seen in the bar in the bottom. Right, okay. Switch. Marines start with the extra med kit, so you still have one. Open inventory and use it.
That's better.
Go to that next room. Can I get my ammo, please? No? The tutorial won't let me get the ammo. Crap! Move in to get a better look. Now here's an idea. Why not blow up those explosive barrels? To do so, manually target with the T button. They do more damage than a pistol shot, so it's worth using the environment. Let's continue. I actually cannot pick up that stuff. You don't seem to have a sure shot on this ugly guy. You're behind cover, so you have to wait. Press W to wait. He didn't move closer, but things are good. Notice the 2 buffs you received. Hunker down decreases the chance that you get hit behind cover. And aim, which you receive by waiting while having an enemy targeted, which increases your odds to hit. After shooting, your buffs are gone, since both of them only apply for 1 turn. Increase their values further by waiting, or just kill them. All right. Uh-oh, someone spotted you grabbing some sweet loot. No worries, you can use items directly from the ground by holding shift and G to just throw it. Use a grenade from the ground and press F to throw it at him. Shift G. And then you choose a target.
Hell, bastards.
With clean mode. That was a beautiful view. The area seems clear. Let's move towards the elevator. For the sake of introducing you to an equipment screen, why not just leave the shotgun on the ground? Uh-oh. Into the inventory screen and use the arrows to navigate. Once you find the equipment panel, drop with D. Left and right. Kind of hard to tell which panel I'm on. But that's fine. Good work. Now let's leave. Same gun. The game is turn-based, no need to rush anything. Facing doesn't matter, neither you or the enemy. Movement is only in 4 directions. Diagonal is only a side effect of the animation system. You will level up and gain traits. Pick master traits at the bottom and work towards getting it as soon as possible. Try to keep behind cover. They assume you're gonna die a lot, right? But what if I don't? What if we actually pop off here? Recommended for players with no turn-based experience. Should be fine, right? Alright, Taco.
Something's gone wrong.
This is it. You got this, buddy. You got this. You come back from a routine patrol of Callisto orbit. Your landing craft gets shot down by automated systems. Something went wrong. Move. I assume. Yeah. All right, so we got a little bit of fog of war situation. Medkit. And then that was a buff for dodge chance, maybe? Yo, music? Oh, God. Drones, too? We're fine. I think those might be melee guys. 23% chance to hit. Should be the same for him too, right? All right, that might be
Need to reload.
All right, so you can't just spam like that. Now we have no ammo. What's the name of this game? This is Jupiter Hell. Oh, huge. Hug the wall. Wait, did he dipset? Where'd he go? Oh, I see.
Reload, damn it.
All right, we gotta reload more often. They hid. They have cover. Oh my God. They missed. They did that too early. In fact, I think they shot that. I think they shot at me, missed, and hit the thing. How do you have vision of me? That was a hit. A little ring around the rosy. Nice. See, they don't know. Oh, crap. Where'd this guy come from? I thought I cleared the whole floor. They have a shotgun. They didn't use it. This is a combat knife. Melee swap time. Melee guard. You can put mods on this too.
Come at me. Groovy.
What is this? Basic armor.
Armor up.
Crowbar? Is that better? More swap time. We'll take it. Okay, we're good now. All right. Formerly called Doom RL. Doom Roguelike? Is that the idea? Kind of wish I could, like, activate the door without having to, like, use the combat turn. Nice. Get destroyed. Wait. 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 All right. Oh my god. They know! How did they know? Better angle, maybe? They must have went this way, right? Oh, yeah. 31%. I lost at 96%.
Blood for the blood god.
You advanced to level 2. Oh my god. All right, chat, we got passives. So, health restore per level entry and adrenaline heal. Percent health and bleed resistance. Fury capacity and adrenaline damage bonus. That assumes like I'm actually getting hit. Dodge chance, crit chance, and pistol range. Halved reload time if weapon is empty. Reload doesn't take a turn? Enemy weapon reload time halved. Oh, empty. I assumed it was only one turn. Consecutive fire gains damage bonuses. That's not half bad. Some armor bonuses. Rip and tear, extra fury for melee kills. Melee build? What would make me swerve into a melee build, I wonder? Like, I feel as though there's no way you can go melee. You'd have to have, like, sneak or something. I imagine everyone could just see what you're doing. They see you pull out the crowbar and they just back up. This idiot thinks he can... He's main character syndrome or something. Toxic barrel. I don't see anyone in there. You can't loot the lockers? Uh-oh. What? I don't think they're in range. Okay, this might be better. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. That's not good.
Need to reload.
Did it die? Oh my god, it did. It so didn't die. This is where you swap the melee? That was an exploder? Fanatic. Okay. Chat, fanatics explode on your body.
Oh, finally.
Is there a way to like zoom in? I know like this is probably the view that you would want, but I almost feel like I want to zoom in. Former grunt. I think I'm gonna get shot trying to run away. Because the grunt does have a gun. There we go. That's better. %61% I miss. Looks like 61 is probably my cap from the weight mechanic. Oh god. We have adrenaline. Oh god. Wait. I should have waited. I just wasted that. So they're behind cover. Oh, it's like it's charging at that spot. That's interesting. And it is possible to hit the crates too. I mean, they're probably dumb zombies. Wow, I missed the shot and they did not. All right, we got this. Not me thinking about going melee here. Roomba? What is this? Terminal? They'll get to the cover before I do. Oh, wow, the drones. We'll miss a 48.
Reload, damn it.
Oh my god. We're fine. I do wish, Chad, did they tell us how to know, like, what are the chances that they are gonna actually hit me? $50? I'm not really reloading enough. Oftentimes, like, I sit there assuming that they have no chance to hurt me. Access security, unlock the vault, access recon, access messages. I assume these are, like, lore related. Unlock security, locked vault on the current level. Access security. Maybe some recon first. Reveal map costs 1 multi-tool. We haven't gotten a multi-tool yet. Oh my god, there's now a multi-tool resource I need. We haven't used the shotgun at all. Ooh. So this must have been the vault, right? This is blue armor. We're back in Apex. The messages are both lore and tells you some stuff that is useful for this run. Got it. Enemies only move when you move. Reminds me of Super Hot. Yeah, so when people refer to traditional roguelikes, it is often a turn-based setup where every time you take an action, the enemy takes an action. Will the barrel double explode? It does. It does. Don't go into the gas. Wait. Wait. All right. So it seems as though the monsters are not smart enough to open doors. This wraps around. Works for me. That's the exit. I heard something. Probably in here. Let's test out the shoddy. Oh, yeah. But depending how the AoE works on this, right? Like, will this hit both enemies? Not the one to the right, but the one that's in Fog of War. No. But I think it's... No, I did hit. But I don't know if I hit the other one. I mean, it had no HP. Oh my god. I did not mean to move. That's a fanatic is gonna explode. I'm not reloaded. Run! Maybe he'll shoot the fanatic. Alright, we're good, we're good. I can't hit from here. Alright, we're good. 16%, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Alright, that's so bad. Alright. Oh my god, jump scare.
That takes care of this area.
I think we're doing alright. Helmet? We have not used grenades yet. Dang, I almost missed this. Are there multiple elevators? No, the yellow must have been the one that I came in on, right? No, I came in through that one. There's branching paths. They got toxic sewers and promenade in here. I assume that may have been what the security module was for. Was to maybe understand which route is which. Yeah, level 3. It did mention something about that. I'm just gonna check this area over here that I didn't uncover. Games like this, you always gotta full reveal the map. Yeah, so level 2 is the mines. Level 3 is Valhalla Terminal. So what, we assume this is level 3 up here? No, it's mines. Maybe that doesn't... They're both mines, right? Were they both mines? Oh my god, the music. Mines 3 or regular Callisto? I went to non-mines. Got it, got it. Was that on the security terminal? This stuff hurts.
That hit the spot.
Uh-oh. Oh, the crowbar! Wait, that was actually legit. It works. It works. I didn't think it would. Can't believe your character peeks around corners. That's so funny. It fires fireballs. No way. And I missed that shot. Were there 2 enemies there? I am missing every shot on the Fire Feign. That's a former Grenadier. That's bad. This might be a death right here. All right, move. What? Oh my God, they have a machine gun. SMG? They shot their own friend? Oh, I gotta pick that thing up. Crap, I missed at 67%. Ain't no way. Wait. 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 127%. All right. Oh crap.
Need to reload.
No, that's a Fire Fiend. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Just trying to keep an eye on the cats. Yo, Raiden over on the YouTube side, welcome. You advanced to level 3. So we have a couple of points in sustained fire. Not gonna lie, that melee attack seemed kind of legit. There's other stuff down here which like requires you to have multiple points in different things. So we could get the 1 point in Hell Runner. Once you start firing, everyone's dead or you run out of ammo. After a shot, you automatically fire at the nearest enemy. When moving, as long as you have ammo and there's enough enemies in sight. Okay. That should work really well with the SMG, right? My only worry is that does it use pistol ammo? I don't think it does. Uses that 40 mil. Like I'm back in Tarkov or something. This might be a throw.
Sweet smell of heavy ordnance.
All right. Wait. There we go. So this kills. I have a lot of ammo, actually. Maybe we're fine. The blue stuff are perks that have big effects on how you play. They are effectively your secondary class once you take it. Yeah, I figured. Because I feel like a lot of the trailers are showing that running gun trait. Uh-oh. They didn't move? They waited? I'm actually hurt. That's really a 23% chance. We're fine. Smokes.
Not dead yet.
Chat, I didn't know they had freaking smokes in here. Now we're playing some Valorant. There's a lot of stuff in here, I think. Gonna try the grenade launcher. Oh my god. We're fine. Ooh. Oh crap. Not gonna waste. I thought y'all said Jupiter Hell was hard. 20%? Ow. Dang, I should have moved, I guess. 12. Should have waited. Tier 2 pistol instead of the SMG. Ah. Still only 6 shots. Sure. We'll swap if we have to. You don't pass tier 2. Oh crap. Where's my dodge roll button? Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, you're almost like better off going behind some kind of cover. Crap. Where are these freaking drones coming from? Hopefully there's no inventory space. Crap. What is this thing? Okay, it has no aim. Wow, it actually won't walk up. Because it is pretty sure it can hit me from here. I missed a 96%.
Reload, damn it.
It smoked. I can't shoot the floor? Oh my god. That could have been so bad. Oh, there's monsters on the freaking map. The mini map. Fanatics. Not to be confused with the League of Legends team. RIP, I assume. That hurt me.
Wish I could main mine.
Chat, I'm running out of med kits. This might be a problem. I think those are the last 2 monsters on the map. Just need like a good way to get in there without dying.
Lock and load.
My equipped helmet is better. When do I get mods? There is inventory space, just not for ammo, I assume. I can pick up all the ammo I want. Wait. Thing's right around the corner. 80%.
Bigger they are.
Looks good. Tier 2. Shoddy over the grenade launcher. I don't think I like the shoddy. Like, why not just use a grenade launcher? Seems so much easier.
No room in inventory.
Inventory. 12 of 12. $44 revolvers. I assume we're not using 44 ammo. I mean, we'll need this much pistol ammo, I think. If we go through 100 pistol shots, something's wrong. All right, 2 exits, right? Green and yellow. Valhalla Terminal
Who needs
is where we were
lighting?
trying to go the whole time. Drop the shotgun before the pistol. Because I already said I don't like shoddy. Oh, crap. Does the vending machine do anything? No? Be a sucker? Oh, what? I think the 40 mil is for the SMG, right? What is going on? Unlucky. I assume the drone is more dangerous.
Need to reload.
We're fine. Level 4. Angry Mother Lover? Is that the censored version? Damage bonus proportional to missing health. We need level 6 for Onslaught. And a little bit of damage resistance at level 3. Oh god. Wait, oh snap. Legendary. Valsac combat pistol. Fires impact was the same, but fires 2 bullets, 18 damage. It's better. Gotta be better. Oh, this is not counting as cover. Who is blowing stuff up? Wait. Just gotta watch our ammo. Yo, double tap. Like they're coming to check to see what happened and just dying in the process. Yo, they got Coke machine. I thought my game just crashed. Razer app just opened. Chat, they got the Coke freestyle. Haven't used one of those in probably 10 years. After not like getting soda while I'm out. Is this a mod? Tinkering pack for adding durability, magazine size, melee guard, and reload perks. General issue toolkit. So this is the multi-tool. We need this. So now, does that mean we have a mod? swap harness, decrease swap time. The time thing is really odd to me because I feel like it's only one turn. So it's like, how is it 75% speed if it takes the one turn anyway? Does it remove the entire turn? Require it to reload? Nice smoke. I'll wait. They have no coke. All right, so I'm all out. Reload. No idea. What is this thing? Auto rifle. I gotta say, the guns are pretty fun. They all do feel like they do something different. Your turns take less time, which means you can do more stuff before someone acts. I almost feel like it's either I get 2 turns or not, right? So at 75% reload, it's not 100% reload, so I feel like I still don't get the free turn. Is that's gotta be the wrong line of thinking, right? Like, do I actually need one more point?
Need to reload.
A free reload?
Got it.
Maybe I got a free turn just then. I'm at like 0.9 seconds. So it's like, am I out of sync with the enemy? So that's how I get the bonus turn? Because I stored up some time earlier. I stored my PTO and used it. Ooh. Basic armor? It has... No, it's like worse. Apparently, I got some really good armor at some point. Activate lockdown, access security. Wow. Reveal the map. Access messages, got some chicken. Is this a joke? Important. You know what? This psycho brought a shiny toy in, an accuracy mod or something like that. We better get to it before the dogs sniff it out. Things like that can't go to waste, right? Let's jump him. Jump this guy at the shift in Valhalla terminal level 3. I'll bring the shank. So we want to go Valhalla 3. Strong room. I don't know if Valhalla 3 is linked to this map though. Valhalla 2. I assume it goes in order. You can reload in 0.25 of a turn, and before the 1 turn passes, you could use an item or take a shot. Okay, so I figured it was more like... So, kind of underneath my camera here, we are at a 1 second. Wait. So when I reload, it goes to 0.25. And I guess that allows me to take an extra turn before the enemy, or maybe I just do my thing before they do. Like now I have a attack of opportunity of sorts. Uh-oh. Oh my god, how did they get that hit? do I not hit at a 78%? Oh, I saw another guy. I hear them.
Out of ammo. Reload.
Chat, what is a 73% to a god? That door opened. Who keeps opening? Oh, it's you. He's shooting everything. Bruh! So is the yellow health my armor? I'm at 120 over 100.
Need to reload.
Add reload. Oh my god, I literally cannot hit. More coming. I feel like enemy cover is just better than my cover. I just blew my own cover before I actually hit the enemy. Ha. 90% over health from my trait. I'm sure we'll level it up to see it. Oh, this is the thing that uses the smoke, right? Yeah.
Need to reload.
You came out from cover? Big mistake, buddy. Everyone can hit me except for me, I guess. All right, big armor right here. Medi fiber. It doesn't have the auto repair, but Medi fiber has to be good, right? That's huge. Now, if you were to ask me where that is, I have no idea. Oh, wait, I have blown through all of my 9mm. How in the world did that happen? Oh my god, I did not think it had a grenade. All right. You have panels on the inventory screen. It shows your armor. Medi fiber regenerates up to 50% of health at the cost of durability. Increases all repair received by 25%. A little bit of anti-synergy with our like bonus damage at low HP thing, but maybe we shouldn't worry about synergies like that just soon. Just in case, anyway. Here's stuff to the right. Sound dev kind of popped off in this game. Yeah, they're in here. Wait. Oh my god, I missed that 88%.
Out of ammo. Reload.
Nice. Okay, so we got Angry Mother Lover 2. Again, this is bonus damage while my health is low. Wonder how badly I need that. Pistol only, +1 shots, lower ammo consumption on reload. That could be legit. Somehow I ran out of ammo. I'm really surprised about that. Extra ammo in every box for wielded weapon. Because I just absolutely blew through this. I know it fires 2 bullets. That was a lot of ammo. Played the hell out of this game, but I haven't played in some time. It just released on the Switch. Yo. A multi-tool. Red key card. It definitely feels like I'm playing roguelike Dead Space. I know like people keep saying Doom, Doom, Doom. I didn't play Doom, okay? Is that what you want me to say? Oh god. Imagine failing a 109. It's a lot. Chat, they tried. They absolutely tried. Oh my god, there's so many.
Floor is empty.
I wasted that. No shot.
Reload, damn it.
We can take those. Like my HP, this overheal or whatever is actually busted. Sick dodge.
Need to reload.
They're just coming out the woodworks. This angle's no better. Oh my god, jump scare. They don't know about my overheal. I'm not even utilizing my whole kit. Reveal the map. It's like every time we find this, the map is done. Lockdown initiated. Something is big. Like it's taking up 2 spaces. Oh, does lockdown summon bots? That would make a lot of sense. All right. Makes sense. I understand it now. Freaking smoke. Surprised my character can't just... Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Kill them through the smoke is what I wanted to say. This thing has like full HP. Spin up +2. Spin up +4. Another smoke. Melee time. They don't know. They don't know about the crowbar. All right, let's get a little bit of pistol. All right, we got peace. There's one more red on the map. Oh, wrong place, buddy.
Reload. Got him.
Guess that's sniper ammo. Still more map left. I think it would have told me if the map was clear. Oh, bad. One of those may have been okay. All right, big circle. Think we're good. We're gonna get a world first win in Jupiter Hell, Valhalla 3. This is where the new bundled mod kit is. Come to floor 3. We're gonna jump this guy. What in the world?
Door's locked.
All right. They have cover, and I don't. Ow. 200%. I gotta get some kind of damage bonus for that. I get no damage bonus. Are you kidding me? Someone keeps like ramming themselves into the wall. Jeez. Oh, it's the shield guys. Oh, they do have a gun. I didn't think they did.
Reload, damn it.
Imagine missing a 90%. Like, these are truly some XCOM numbers. This is probably not smart. Oh, I didn't mean to use the grenade launcher. I meant to use the crowbar. That was really bad. Am I gonna heal that up? Lost some durability. Chat, we're getting bonus damage. Sick dodge. My build does not require me to use a med kit. You may as well call it a melee setup. Huge. Oh, we haven't used a single grenade yet. These are smokes. You need to repair your armor. It doesn't work once it gets 50%. Been a long time. Repair your armor. I don't see a button. Maybe there's a terminal that fixes apparel. Like one of those kiosks in the mall where the guy tries to clean your shoes. And you want to keep walking as much as you can, but then you feel kind of bad because the guy looks nice. And his shoes are actually, like, legit. So maybe yours will actually look pretty good, too.
Need to reload.
Crap! I guess I should be behind cover. Oh, crap, I'm bleeding. That is actually a problem, I think.
Yes. Oh, I needed that.
Oh, I didn't see the other enemy. It's okay for the most part.
Need to reload.
Can't walk on that. All right, so chain gun. Chain gun uses, I don't know what kind of ammo. I mean, running gun sounds like it could be sick with this. It uses 7.62.
Hell yeah.
I have not been collecting that at all. We gotta get to level 6 for running gun. I hear something. Possibly overkill. Don't worry about it. "25 shots. I promise we don't run out." I like how we both ran into that. Alright. Barbed is a nice mod. Is that from the intel we got on this floor? Is we know that it's barbed? Reveal the map for one multi-tool. That one's tough. Oh god. Nice. Not nice. Okay, we still don't have that other mod yet. That's on this floor, I believe. Oh, this is ripping people up. It's like we can't use anything else now. Why'd they give us a minigun? I had an orange double shot pistol. What is this thing? Medical station, healing 1 charge, extract medkit, increase max health. Oh wow, was it only +5? It's a little unfortunate. More ammo to the left, but was it 7.62? Crap. Messed up. Alright, oh my god. Oh my god, they actually are just killing each other. Is this the spot that we're gonna jump that guy? I knew there was another. I knew it. Kind of sick that the chain gun does bleed too. Oh, do we have to be careful about like opening chests when the floor is full? Accuracy mod? Oh my. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be big. Increase optimal range, increase maximum range. Optimal range means it probably does its maximum hit chance for further out. And then maximum range is we could roll even further away. I think we're gonna calibrate. Because a lot of the time, like, I'm right around the corner from the monster. All I need is, like, the shot to land. I don't need to snipe it out. Alright, so that was the mod that we were looking for on this floor. Nice. Love that. Love that. We just gotta level up. I don't see how we lose. I'm out of ammo. No, I'm out of slots. Chat, we haven't found the use for these key cards yet. Valhalla Spaceport. I could charge that one time. I think I have medkits though.
That's better.
All right, I want to say we're good. All right, spaceport it is. Really hanging on to that 4-4. That was for my orange epic pistol, right? Oh, there's another robot in here. We can get more 7.62. Oh, those aren't robots at all. Interesting. Oh, it was that thing trying to shoot at me. Got it. So that's gonna hurt, right? I can't stand here. I have to move.
And that's how we do things downtown.
All right, so that must mean the map's done.
There should be a working dropship around here somewhere.
Chat, we're about to extract. Oh, snap. All right, all right, all right. This is gonna be big. Master trait, rotary weapons. Once you start shooting, fire at the nearest enemy when moving. After a shot, you automatically fire at the nearest enemy when moving. So I guess this is where calibrate maybe wasn't the hit and you wanted range. Works with sustained fire and especially well with rotary weapons. Or bullet storm. I mean, it's gonna be the other one because this one's pistol. All right, we can't do it right now. So I guess if there's no target, it will not just spam shots, which is great. Fog of War? Wait. Take the step. It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. 33% hit chance? How? On what planet? Okay. That's actually legit. Out of ammo.
Out of ammo. Reload.
Yeah, the only tough part is like walking into a 36% hit chance. Ow, I took too many steps. Gonna be more 7.62 ahead. There's not gonna be an ahead. We're gonna be ending it. Freaking nuke. Stem pack. Not the heavy stuff like the military. Protects from pain, negates status effects, heals like a small med kit, resets all your short skill cooldowns. Chat, have I been using my skills? I don't have an active skill button, right? That would be a 5 things I wish I knew situation. Oh wow, did I like hit both? Oh no, I couldn't see the other one.
Need to reload.
It's like they can't do that.
Out of ammo. Reload.
Crap. All right. Next moon is Plania 762. There's no more moons after this. We already hit the spaceport. We're leaving. I'm peacing out. That's the whole goal, is to get off the island. Oh god. 0%. How 0%? Okay. Unlock the hangar. Probably don't need to reveal the map. Yeah, I assume if it's orange, it's like a detail for this actual run. I'm not saying that the lore is not important. Definitely, if you enjoy lore, read that. I do enjoy lore, but we are on a timer today. If you're wondering what the timer is, we are doing Roguelike Draft, aka Roguelike Spin the Wheel. We're playing Jupiter Hell because it was submitted on this wheel, and finally, after years, we finally hit it. Finally. So this is my first time actually playing the game. They're playing in that door. Wasting my time. There you are. Probably not the safest thing I've done. It can see me? I'm in the smoke. Why can they see through smoke and I can't? Because I'm a human? That's messed up. Is there nobody here? Hello? Oh my god, they have bosses in the game. Chat, since when were there bosses? No one said anything about bosses. There's a Gundam here. That's bad. This a smoke situation? He finally used the smoke correctly.
That hit the spot.
There we go. That's what we want to see. Rap! Wait. Wait. It's not walking up. There you are.
Need to reload.
Oh god. This thing takes like 2 turns to reload, I just realized. Yeah. I mean, technically I've done it before, but I wanted to make that point. Alright, chat, time to run and gun. We have damage reduction while we're low. It's just a lot of explosives around the boss. Ow. Oh my god. Where's my damage reduction? Am I dying to bleed? Is that what's happening?
That's the good stuff right there.
Like, I want to do the run and gun, though.
Need to reload.
Oh, we can't right now. Crack grenade. Doesn't have an explosion radius, packs a punch, strips armor. No way this misses. Oh god. If only I had pressed F to shoot. I wonder if it does more damage point blank. Oh my god, this is only getting worse. Bruh. I didn't mean to swap items.
Yes, I needed that.
This is bad. Where's my damage reduction? I was supposed to be getting like 50% damage reduction when my HP is below 50%. And then bonus, I wish I had pressed F the entire time. Because then like I would have been shooting. I had an EMP grenade, I saw smoke and crack. That's what I saw. Yeah, so like if I were shooting during that movement, I think it could have been actually kind of cool to see. And there's like sustained fire. Adrenaline causes you to have a high pain, which causes you to not hit anything. Even with sustained fire and running gun. How's my first traditional roguelike experience? I mean, I played Crown Trick, which I still really enjoy that game. This was actually a lot of fun too. Like, really what these boil down to is like, can I actually come up with something? A lot of times these games are all just about like, did I pick up the spell that's the best spell in this entire map and then use it? I like the idea that you can actually like stack different kinds of effects on your character. I think I could have actually done okay. I just, obviously, as a first-time player, maybe there was a lot of things there I could have done more than what I already did. Crown Trick is still not traditional? Turn-based? What else do you need? Oh, that was Taco. Taco, congratulations. You're in the Hall of Fame. Wowee. That was actually a lot of fun. As like I said, I need to be stimulated mentally, I think, in order to like really want to do these kind of things a lot. And I would like to say there was a decent amount of mental stimulation there. I was a little worried when I had run and gun. Like, most things were dying, especially when I had the overheal. Most things were dying without me having to really think about it anymore. But then the game said, oh yeah, we actually we do need you to play the game. I wasn't ready for that part, so they got me. As a reminder, we are doing that thanks to Roguelike Spin the Wheel. Hold. Another really good submission. Every submission has been good. No lie, not a single one has been bad. Not even the Noitas. or the Spelunky 2s. Not a single bad game on this list. So definitely give yourselves a round of applause because this is actually really good. My first win was Run and Gun Dual Pistol. Run and Gun is very strong. It did seem fun. I would just have to like understand how to like actually do damage and keep my health up. All right, chat. As a reminder, you can always submit a game on the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/v.me. Use channel points to do that. Subscribe to do it. If you're on YouTube, you can submit your own games for the wheel. Becoming a channel member lets you do that. I want to say we are good to go, though. That was actually even faster than light. I would like to say faster than light. Still enjoyable. Even like we lost, and obviously we're gonna lose at Jupiter Hell, but even the fact that we could play FTL and lose and still have fun, that is great. However, I want to say we are good to go, people. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Finally got Slay the Spire on Switch. Actually liked it. Didn't really dig card games, but you like that one. I'm a big fan of Monster Train as well, and they just released the demo for Monster Train 2. Obviously not on the Switch, but hopefully something like that goes to Switch ASAP. All right. Chat, we're closing it. Keep up on socials, though. Twitter, Discord, YouTube. New videos every single week. The latest vid was a hashtag ad. I'm a channel member on YouTube. How would I suggest a game on the wheel? Either let me know right now, or like if you haven't seen the actual games, you leave a comment. So yeah, anyone on the YouTube side, leave a comment on this video if you're a channel member, letting me know which game you'd like to add to the list, and I will do that for you. Very easy, very easy. Anyway, let's go ahead and call it. I am hungry, and we've been live for a hot minute now. A good 4-hour session from the look of it. Not bad, not bad. Those are gamer numbers. Thank you all for tuning in today. Shout outs to everyone who submitted a game for the wheel. The next time we do wheel, probably next Saturday, unless something else comes up. Either way, hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll see you all on Monday, bright and early, same time, same place. Either way, have a good rest of your night, everybody. If you're on Monster Hunter Wilds, maybe you'll see me on in your lobby. Either way, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all over on Monday.